Hello. How's everybody doing tonight? Oh my goodness. Of course, of course. Jump in and immediately the chat box is like, I'm broken. Please, please reset me. Please, please reset. I need to be reset. I don't know why it had that accent. Oh, why not? Please refresh me. Please, refresh me. That better? Lena's first. You know, I need to get that command. I really do. I need to set that up as a redeem. The first, second, third thing. I need to get that. Hi Lena. Hi Chris. Hi Hetrio. Hi Nadadaska. Hi Adaska. How's everybody doing tonight? Ooh, woo, getting me done, huh? Well, I mean, that depends, Chris. Do you want to get done? Better ran in to say I'm Sith Doomy, but alas, you're being. I mean, Chris's name is literally Chris the Sith. I think he gets dibs. I think he gets dibs on that. I really do. Like, that's kind of a dibs thing. I think that's a dibs thing. I could be wrong. Aw, Lena, you're so sweet. Like, legit, I think Lena's a sweetie. Oh. Taking a drink. Because with all the sexy in here, I'm already thirsty. Can't help myself. It's just a thing. Give me 2 seconds. Alright. Okay. Aw, thanks, Adaska. You're a sweetie too. You absolutely are, and don't ever let anybody say you're not. Because I will end them. Quickly, slowly, however it needs to be. Okay, now let me take a look-see at what's going on here, because my computer is hollering at me about something. It's just going, oi! You! You with the face! And the hair! Does anybody else's computer do that? Hey, you with the face! And the hair! Huh? Oh no. Did I do a thing that I forgot that I did? Am I silly? I mean, I know I'm a little silly, but let's go hunt down your mom then. I mean, if you really want me to hunt down your mom, I could do that. Could take a minute, but I could do that. You're gonna have to wait a minute on that GB. I'm hunting something else down. Do 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 do. Alright, well. It looks like Opera is just being a douchebag, so we're going to close it. We're closing Opera. Opera's being a douchebag. We're closing it. Yay, Opera, no longer being a douchebag. It was just inhaling my resources for no apparent reason. It's weird, because everybody tells you, or at least everybody told me, it's gotta be Chrome. Chrome's eating all your resources. Chrome's gonna be the bad guy. And then Opera does it. Thanks, Opera. Thanks. Opera does everything wrong. Everything I don't want it to. Okay, so, a chibi. And it's gonna be any chibi I want today. Any chibi I want today. And so, we're gonna go with Lena. do. There. I have chosen Lena. I hope this beats with approval. And if it hasn't, well, tough. Yeah. Yeah, Lena, I choose you. So what I plan to do is I'm gonna, between now and Monday, I'm gonna rearrange a few things for the sound alerts so that the boobies sound alert actually costs channel points, because it is something that I actively do interact with. Yeah. It's gonna cost channel points because I do stop what I'm doing to interact with it, and it's gonna be a thing. Gonna make some changes because Monday's gonna be a big day. Yay. Do they? I thought, wait a minute, am I mixed up about boobies? Oh, it does. I'm dumb. Like, I'm still blonde, okay? 30 points. Kuma! Kuma! Hi. I don't know why I thought it was just a sound alert. Probably because it still pops up as a sound alert. David? No. No, Tim. Bad. Why did you have to bring that up? Why did you have to bring that up? Why? Why? Put copium on now. Why? Why? There. Okay. Okay. Would you stop? Fucking troll. Okay. Alright, look. Check this out. Look what Adaska drew. Look at this fucking random shit. This is awesome. Thought you were going for cursed. No, I'm not going for cursed. Adaska draws the cursed shit, not me. I know, this is so pretty. Anyway. Okay. Here we go. You blame air for all the cursed shit. You know, that's valid. That's right. I have to do all this shit again. Because I forgot to save. Fuck me. Alright. You could say it's fair. Oh, Lena! Oh, that was a good pun. Totally didn't encourage this curse shit. Yeah, that would just be weird. Why would you do that? Nobody's suggesting you would do that. No, you wouldn't do that. All I have to do is ask what? All I have to do is ask what, Tim? Oh, cock biscuits. What am I asking? You openly support the curse shit. You know what? I actually do too, because it's hilarious. But... oh. What if I changed my default saying of fuck me to fuck beans? Then what would you do? Then what, Tim? Then what? Or if I started quoting my favorite movie and just... Where's the can of beans? Oh, okay, Lena. That is a special kind of curse right there. That'd be awkward on all sides. Oh, yeah. I mean, I guess you're right. Or if I quoted my favorite movie, it was just, well, fuck a duck. Hmm? Then what? Some people will get that. There are baked bean fleshlights somewhere. I don't want to think about baked beans. You know a duck type VTuber. I know there's a goose type VTuber who doesn't actually look like a goose. He looks more like a dodo. Like a dodo bird. Chiribri drew him up like a chibi. That looks more like a dodo bird too. I think it's the white tip on his beak that makes him look more like a dodo. Adaska wants forehead kisses. Mwah, 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 mwah. Mwah. Mwah, 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 mwah. Mwah. Another wizard VTuber. Oh, yeah. 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 So what you're saying is you met a pretend wizard VTuber who doesn't actually do wizarding. You're the real deal, Tim. You cast Chain Lightning. And Fireball. You didn't ask for the size of the room. You just cast Fireball. Oh, for fuck's sake. The disappointment when I find the Jek Tar again. I see your self-care. I do. I see it. Give me 2 frickin' seconds. I want to get out of this goddamn maze. I don't like mazes. Well, actually, I do. I love mazes, but... I will save when I get out of here. Aha!
Not.
Hi, crows. Now I'll save. Okay. Now I'll do the self-care thing. There you go, Lena. You better? I better what? Or what? What are you gonna do, crows? Lovely moans I got there. That's what they tell me. You think Lena minds being naked? Have you met Lena? Okay, get up off the floor. Let's go. Come on. Blah, 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 blah. Look at Mira's face. She's so cute. Okay, now we can equip her with guns. Does anybody remember what I gave her? I think I gave her the Watchman Blaster. And no, I gave her the Mandalorian Heavy Blaster. And the Scout. No. The Watchman Blaster, yeah. And then in this, I gave her the... Was it the Charg? Does it matter? Did she use it? No, she didn't. So why does it matter? It really doesn't matter. Run and gun! No clothes is the way. The way of freedom. Yeah, I don't like wearing clothes either. Yes, it's another one for me. Let's go. Apparently I can just stand here and shoot him. Adaska wants more forehead kisses. And mwah, 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 mwah. And mwah, 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 mwah. Mwah. And mwah. Yeah. Check on the Jedi. Leave this one unattended. That's a great idea. She doesn't set off mines. No. Fuck. Seriously. That is not what I wanted her to do. Run. There's no jump mechanic in this game. There never has been. There never will be. Med packs! Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Let's go. Finally get med packs. Run the dogs. Through the mines. Bat Cow! What's up, Bat Cow? You only got boxers on? Very nice. Bat Cow, I play KOTOR almost every week. Mostly because I want to hear Pony complain about Kreia. It's fantastic. Yes. Give me the mines. Let's go. Nothing? More mines? No, okay. No, I have to start taking this shit seriously. Oh darn. Oh, let's just shoot him. It's fine. That's another one. Thank you for the lurk, Nate. That's another one for me. I look a little one-sided. I'm gonna go hang out with the Munchkins a little before they go to bed. Okay. Have fun. Gonna have to wait on that chibi. KOTOR's fat material? I mean, you're not wrong. This is one of my favorite games. Okay. 2 seconds. Back to the chatting screen. I always have fun playing KOTOR. You can wait. W2. Okay, because Tim's chibi is fairly new, we are just going to put him where he goes. Now I have a chibi bandolier. Check that out. Bat Cow, what are you trying to figure out, my guy? What's going on? Still, it's still a little, you know, quote unquote one-sided. Oh, get the key card. Emergency key card. That's right. Okay, now here we go. We're gonna be, like... Because I forgot to save last time, I'm gonna be over-saving this time. In fact, bear with me, chat. I'm gonna do something amazing. I'm gonna pull Opera back up, even though it was being a baby back bitch. I'm gonna put the save redeem back in. Automatically corrected it to FAP material. You know... Maybe your phone's trying to tell you something. Oh, that's why it was being a baby back bitch. Because it was updating. I see. I see you, Opera. I see you. Okay. Channel points. Boom. Save redeem has been put back. Now, there it is. Nice and shiny save redeem. What class am I? Remember to take thing off the guy's face. I haven't been able to do that yet, Lena, but thank you for reminding me. You might have to remind me again. Hi, Lizzie. I just saved, but I'll do it again. Wife is here too. Hi, wifey! Tell her I said she's gorgeous. Hi, Niles. Okay, fine. I'm saving again. Hi, Zyber. Zyber, you're gorgeous. I could have sworn I did. Alright. Alright. Power shield, stealthy unit. Farm reminded again. I'll be back in a second. Because I know what's going to happen. Nothing in there I want. Time for some stealthing. I'm not a Wookiee, but I can still be stealthy. Callbacks. Callbacks are beautiful. Oh. Okay. Well, that was fast. I found it really fast this time. Activate the escape route and get the fuck out of here. Bye! Okay, bye! She didn't hack anything or kill anybody. Oh, this could be very difficult for the Jedi. Okay. So if this is too difficult for the Jedi, I'm going to have to reload that save, go back around a different route with Mira, hack a computer, and actually kill people. Okay. Could. I could have to do that. Hopefully I won't have to, but I might have to. We'll find out. We'll find out. You have one complaint with this game. I have several complaints with this game, but what's your one complaint with this game? Biggest complaint I have with this game is that it is possible to miss with freaking crits. What's your complaint? Lightsaber should be a one-hit kill. Oh, absolutely. Shouldn't be able to, like, smack somebody in the face with a lightsaber and have them go, oh, huh, I'm fine. That's okay. It's just a flesh wound. Yeah, Beskar, you're gonna die. Yeah, yeah. I mean, if your arm is removed, the lightsaber, it's gonna cauterize the wound. You might be okay. You might survive that. You'll go into shock. You'll be alright. You'll be okay. Be fine. Be fine. You know, arguably. But if you get stabbed through the midsection with a lightsaber, you are far less likely to survive that. But a headshot? No, I'm sorry, you're not walking away from that. But 2 lightsabers through the middle? No. Nah. Darth Maul didn't survive that, and that was Darth Maul. Yeah, I went there. Security cameras. Overload the power conduit. Kaboom. I mean, yeah, I know he survived that. I know he did. I was digging on the movies. I was totally digging on the movies. And down they go. How did the... Okay. Sure game. System commands. Open all security doors. Nope. Nope. Well, no. I don't ever download schematics because looking at the map tells me where I've been. In fact, having Mira come through here has already fucked up where I've been, where I haven't been, and it's going to mess me up. Which is why I'm really glad I got her out of here as quickly as possible. There's impenetrable lightsabers. Another face-covering helmet. Why? Why, game? Why? You gave these NPCs really nice looking... No. Nice looking faces. Why cover them up? Just realized I'm running around with like 80% health. Bueno. I don't remember. I don't remember there being any alien that's impenetrable to lightsabers, but then I fell off to Star Wars when Disney took over. I really did. I watched the first Star Wars movie and was like, huh! The first Disney Star Wars movie. Saw that it was a complete knockoff of the first Star Wars movie. Shook my head, walked away from it, and went, and we're done here. I don't need this. This is a waste of time. And then, you know, it got worse from there, so. I don't know, my brother was the big Star Wars nerd in the family. I just enjoy these games. I like the music. Nice. A health item! Chat! A health item! Last week we couldn't find a health item to save our fucking lives. Tonight we found 4 in the span of 10 minutes. I'll take it. Okay. The beast pen, the combat pit. I feel like this is where we're supposed to go. Okay, so, I was wrong. Or maybe not. Who knows? Ooh. You guys are such nerds and I love it. Oh! Okay. I literally looked over at my health and went, oh shit, just as I died.
I'll be back in a second.
Not that door. This door.
Easy.
It's okay. It's okay. The hide of the Zillow Beast. Oh, okay, okay. Tell him I no longer care if the Jedi lives or dies. It's okay. I'm going to come in and smoosh you in the face with a lightsaber. And you will thank me for it. Godzilla-like monster was in Clone Wars with scales and lightsaber attack. Okay. Oh. Okay. I'm not even sure how to process that, but okay. It used to be that whatever book author got their hands on permission to write a book for Star Wars could just make up whatever they wanted. And it became canon. It was like the ultimate of fan fiction. And I thought that was kind of cool. Until somebody, who will remain unnamed because I hate the guy for what he did, dropped a moon on my favorite Star Wars character. Fucking bastard. Literally dropped a moon on his head. So, Chewbacca was so epic, that's the only way they could kill him. They had to drop a moon on him. But that goes to show you, my favorite character in a fandom always dies. Always. In some bizarre way. My favorite character always dies. Favorite character always fucking dies. Dropped a moon on his goddamn head. Just... He stayed behind to save everybody's lives. And a moon fell on him. Oh, yeah. There were rules. Of course there were rules. But it was just... It was... Yeah, anything like that. I was still outraged. I was like, no! Not Chewie! No, it was a moon. It was a moon. It was a whole ass moon. It was not a that's no moon situation. It was definitely a moon. It was the first and only of the Star Wars books that I actually read. So I remember it very, very vividly because I was very angry when I finished reading it. I was like, this is why I didn't want to read these books. And Toru, who handed me the book in the first place, was like, well, what'd you think? It was good, right? Almost smacked her with it. I was like, what the fuck you mean? Like, what do you mean it's a good book? Like, yes, it was well written. I'm gonna beat you with it now. Like, you do realize that Chewie was my favorite Star Wars character, right? She goes, oh. Oh, no. We were, what, 17, 18, something like that? We were not very old. Okay, Lena, have fun. Enjoy your shower. Alright, we now have extra healies. Extra healy! I mean, it's not extra healing, but it feels like extra healing. I mean, she can enjoy her shower as much as she wants. This is why I don't use mini maps to do anything, because I get lost in the mini map. Hey, fellow kids. How do you like dying? Oh, people who are jealous of the shower? I mean... it's a thing. You know, we could go in here. I know there's guys in here. Hello! I don't think we found more healing items again. I think we're back to the no healing items. Yeah, we're back to no healing items. So coming and looking in these lockers is kind of important. And again. No healing items! Yay! I love it! Thanks, game! Thanks, game! You're a dick. Because the stuff that you find in lockers is completely randomized. Thanks, game! You fucking dick. Ooh, I'm purple now. Like that. I like that a lot. Hello? Is that guy over there just gonna stand there and stare at us? I think he is. He's just gonna stand there and okay. Hello, fellow kid. Oh, there's two of them. Hi. One hit kill! Lena be so proud. And then this idiot takes 3 hits. Okay. Is that Quarren really just... No, I got one! Woo! I got a life support pack! He's just standing there. Waiting for me. He's just standing there. I can hear Admiral Akbar in my head. It's a trap! What the fuck you mean? Skill too low. Okay. Sure. Ooh, I got a bronze crystal. Interesting. Verpine fiber mesh. 83 chemical. That's a lot of chemicals. I'm gonna get back to the Ebon Hawk. I am going to make all of the life support packs. Like, I see him. I know he's there. I wouldn't call that menacingly. He's a Quarren. They're not very menacing. Squid-faced buffoon. God, I love the fight music in this game. I fucking love the music in this game. Okay, the Star Wars music is amazing. Right, can we all agree on that? The music is amazing. It just has a nice cinematic feel to it. I like music. Music makes me happy. Okay. But can I open this one? Nope. Okay.
Give your balls a tug, you tit fucker.
Yeah! Jelshay Mentor Armor. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, whoa. Hello. That's better armor right there. Yes, it is. And I'm gonna save because that's better armor. I'm so glad I came over here. And then I hit the box again. Okay. Look at him. He's fucking stretching. Shitbag. Alright, another life support pack. Nice! Healing items. I think we have 2. Is it 2? Yeah, we have 2. 2! For whatever this trap is, we have 2. 2 whole freaking... I think we can do this. I think we can do this. We have 2.
Right. Need to get out of here before Visquis executes me.
Okay. I forgot about this. You need to choose one party member to accompany Atten and Beoder. Don't give me... Okay. Okay. It's gonna have to be Vsauce because she's the healer. Beoder is ranged. Atten can do ranged or melee. Disciple, though. Disciple's a fucking tank. He's a tank. He's not much of a healer, but he's a tank. Vsauce is a healer, but she's not a tank. None of them are tanks. 2 DPS is no tank. Atten can kind of swing tank. Kind of. He's kind of a floor tank, but he's... Whoa, wait a minute. Hi, Haven! Wait a minute. Atten is a floor tank. He's the perfect floor tank because he can do that whole resurrection thing. Right. As long as anybody, literally anybody is still alive, Atten can resurrect. So it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'm making decisions. I am good. Sort of. Ish. Kinda. But... Atten would never actually choose Disciple no matter what. But now I have to do all the leveling up Beoder. Beoder, who is the shizit. I love Beoder. Fucking love Beoder. Oh wait, no, we're not going. He doesn't need stealth. Does not need stealth. Yes, I'm sure. Unarmed specialist, my foot. Oh, he could also do friggin' melee. He's good at melee. It's weird because they start him with melee attacks, but they also give him a weapons focus. It's weird. It's weird. I don't know why they did that. Thank you. Thank you. I have been brought a cup of tea. Concerns if you start an issue, not sure turning you off and back on is an option. Thanks, Haven. I appreciate you. I'm gonna give him a power attack. I think he can handle a power attack. He seems like that kind of guy. He's got the power attack arm. Fuck, I love Bayodur. Fucking love Bayodur. I did. I needed that laugh. I'm gonna give you another power blast. Oh my god, you have so many attack or leveling ups to do. I don't want to give you any more, but I do need more repair. Hey guys, chat, this is the demolition expert right here. This is it right here. Demolitions expert, hell yes. You don't need more awareness. You don't need more stealth. You are not a Wookiee. Okay, finally. Look at this. This is Bayodur. Look at it. His cake was nerfed. I'm sad. Here we go. Nope, nope, nope. Unarmed specialist. She is going to be the healing queen. She got one! She got one. Yay, one. Yay, one. I want to give him better armor. Wait. He's an Echani. Oh, it's pretty fucking good. Immunities all over the place, so it's gonna have to be something better than that. XR Coons. Those immunities, though. Those immunities, though. He can't wear heavy armor. Those immunities, though. Okay, we're gonna leave that. I want to give you a heavy repeating carbine. Okay, and we're gonna save again! So I don't have to do any of that crap again. I remembered to save. Alright, Atten. Do your thing, my guy. That was incredibly short. Next.
Time to take you down to size. More where that came from.
She has really good AI, though.
This won't take long.
Like, she is not Bastila.
Let's get this over with.
Most of the time. Note that I said most of the time. Not all of the time. Most of the time.
It's yours.
I haven't done any of the side quests with the team building exercises. Are you fucking serious right now? HK50s? Ugh! How many times do I have to kill these things? Ah! Okay, silently raging. Ugh! Okay, not so silently. Loudly raging. We're fine. It's fine. I'm so tired of looking at these fucking things, though. I'm serious. Sonic detonators. I have sonic grenades. We just... Thank you.
Let me handle this. Everyone down.
Can I... We just... We go?
Time to even the odds. How do you like that? More where that came
Bayoder! Bayoder! My guy. My dude. While you are over here giving everyone a fucking heart attack by how much you are so close to dying, could you not die? Could you not die?
More where that came from. Everyone down.
Your remote can go out there. You don't have to. That's fine. And it'll get back up.
How may I serve?
Who's failing, master?
Corrected myself.
Master.
There's a whole group of them over here. Oh, and a group of them over here. Well, we're gonna come back over here and regroup. Oh, there was loot. There was loot! Advanced med pack. Very nice. Heal the guys up. Yeah, see? Her friggin' treat injury is through the roof. And that is why I brought the healer along.
I hear you.
Alright. He's ranged. Why are you set to melee?
The honor is mine.
Who did that? Could have been me. Who made that man a gunner? I did, sir. He's my cousin. He's an asshole, sir. I know that. What's his name? That is his name, sir. Asshole. Major asshole. How many assholes we got on the ship anyway? Yellow.
Everyone down. Take them down.
Oh no, Haven, the guy was cross-eyed as fuck. That was the joke. He was cross-eyed. They were all cross-eyed. Keep firing, assholes! Oh, okay. I'm just making sure not everybody's seen the movie. I don't make those assumptions anymore. Not everybody's seen good movies. You would be surprised how many times I've quoted The Princess Bride and people have looked at me like I'm fucking crazy. They're like, what is that? Are you serious? You never seen The Princess Bride? Why? I knew it. I'm surrounded by assholes. Keep firing, assholes! What's the matter, Colonel Sanders? Chicken? Okay. I don't want to take on the Duros yet. We're gonna do these HK-50s first. You have not seen the I gotta concentrate now. I can't. Shit. Alright, Bayoder. Run. Nope. Your job is to run. Your job is to stand here. And just stand there.
Sure.
That's your job. It is now time for cheese. Kazatin will get back up in a second. You think it'd be that hard to watch it?
Yes, I am a cheese whore. What do you want from me? I own it.
Yeah, cheese for the win. I love cheese. And Tim, seriously, it's a great movie. It's got everything in it. Fencing, fighting, sports, revenge, true love, escapes, miracles. I fucked up that quote. Atten, for the love of fuck, get back up. I'm bored. Like, that did not take long. There he is! There's Atten! Yeah! And he's down again! God damn it, Atten. Bayoder is worth two. Is worth 2. He's literally worth 2, though, because he's got a remote. Okay, don't be all dramatic and fall on the floor. Jeez.
How may I serve?
You could try not dying this time. That would be nice. Hi, Zero. Mmm. Oh my god, it's good tea. Okay. This time I won't be distracted by
Say the
Tim.
word.
By Tim being all like, I haven't seen the best movie ever made. Okay, it's not the best movie ever made, but this is one of the good ones. Okay. Okay, we're gonna try this again. Apparently it is impossible to just fight one group. Or maybe we can just do this group first, because I guess they can see us. And the stupid droids cannot. Oh no, they can. Okay. Well, weird. Weird. I don't even know. I don't even know anymore. How about we horrify these guys? And Beodur is already fucking down. I love it. Tag and pull doesn't work in this game like it does in Final Fantasy. I don't know why, but it doesn't. It just doesn't. The AI is too dumb. Why did I do that? That was dumb. These guys are almost dead, so... And then it's on to these idiots.
Just say the word. More where that came from.
And there's only one left.
Time to take you down to size.
Yeah! Alright! Hell yeah. Wait, what? What did that say? Started with an S. Silvar's robe. Armor proficiency light. Long-term domination by a Sith has erased the memory of Masasi ritual. Interesting. Waltz wall. New team stem. Yeah. I mean, the bum rush worked.
I hear you.
Bum rushes are always fun. We like to rush bums. Wait. Rush booty. We like booty. Did I just make a whole circle? We made a circle. We drew a circle, chat! Drew a circle through them. Where else are we supposed to go? Thank you for the lurk. I'm not. All right, Ed. Atten's been like wiping out some serious bounty hunters today. First he killed the twins in the cantina. Then he got rid of the Zung brothers. I mean, he's just having a good old time. All of these doors are sealed, so we can't go in there. These guys are all dead. Oh, Nar Shaddaa docks. Hey! More people to kill! 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 Oh, we're back to Minx. Yeah. Oh, you talk too much. Uh-huh. Just get to the point. You are, after all, human. You racist piece of shit. Oh no, I'm very familiar with it. Mm-hmm. And I wish to know why. Let's see. Maybe because you've all put a bounty on my head. This tea, so good. I've only just arrived on Nar Shaddaa. Couldn't have helped those people any faster. Not his ass, his face. I'd like his face to be familiar with my boot. While I crush it into the grates. Yeah, mm-hmm. Then why don't you tell me why you're squeezing the life out of the refugee center? Sector? Whenever seeming innocents are placed in danger, especially human fodder. Human fodder! They're a Jedi. Lightsabers blazing. It's curious, though. Applying pressure on humans sucks some time. Yeah, only now do you show yourself. I just got here, motherfucker! So, you hire bounty hunters to track me down. Why? We love our masters, you know. My soon-to-be deceased boss. Price is so high, any bounty hunter who captures you be able to buy their own planet. Must have angered Godo greatly. Oh, perfect bait. Bring you to Godo and then kill him. Really? You've been trying to poison me with gas this whole time! This whole time! And it hasn't been working!
While the Jedi remains on Nar Shaddaa, my eyes shall watch her.
You revealed your plans to Godo. You did the villain thing, dude. You monologued. Yeah, no, okay, so you get two sides here, right? Light side, dark side. Leave him alone. Which I would never say. Why would I ever say that? There's been enough killing. Go on, kill him slowly. Which is just sadistic. And he's mine to kill, not yours. Which I would say. This kill is mine. You can go fuck yourselves.
What an amusing Jedi specimen you are.
If someone tries to kill you, you kill them back. Harder.
Glad somebody arrived. Saves me the trouble of having to break out of here.
And, you are?
Name's Mira. I've been watching you all stumble around this moon for a while, causing trouble. And now you've got Goto's attention, and he's the last person you want to have watching you.
And how did Viscus capture you?
Ugh, I was taken down like an amateur. I've never been inside the Jek-Jek-Tar, but they won't catch me the same way twice. You may have defeated Visquis, but you won't take down Goto so easily. And now he's the one who has your friend.
We need to find her. Rescue her.
Well, we can deal with that once we're out of here and someplace safe. Come on, I know one place where they won't find us.
I got light side and dark side points for all that shit. It all evens out. It evens out in the laundry. Oh, Kreia was watching.
Awaken, beast.
Uh-oh.
I have saved your life, beast. That makes it mine. Kneel.
Excuse me. Sorry.
Because I need you to hunt, beast. This prey is something you have chased all your life. You are born and bred to it, like no predator before you. No, that you shall not do. You will not bring harm to the exile, and if you do, beast, I shall break you. The screams of your tribe of primitives, the scene of lying blinded with the Huntress's blaster at your skull, I shall make it so that is all you hear and see for the rest of your days. Even your madness will not save you if you bring harm to the exile. Know this.
Thank you.
Oh, the life debts of your people, the life debt you have twisted with your hate, I felt it within you. I shall promise you this, beast. Unlike the red-maned huntress, as long as you are loyal, I shall never show you mercy. No pity. But most of all, I promise you an end to your debt. Hunt her, pursue her, kill her, and ending her life will end your debt to me. The pain will pass. I was able to heal some of the wounds, but the rest must remain. You will need that pain when you travel, and it will give you strength for the hunt to come. I will tell you where you must go. If you survive that place, then she will come to you. But first, I must prepare you for what is to come.
Aw, thanks, Haven.
We took out Visquis, but Goto has her. And that means no bounty for me.
Then, how do we get her back?
There's no way to get her back. No one knows how to reach Goto except Visquis. And that squid head died in the Jek-Jek-Tar. The only way to reach Goto is if we had a Jedi. But now, he's got your friend. He doesn't have anybody else he wants captured.
Gotta be Nar Shaddaa somehow.
He's got
somewhere.
a cloaking device. He's the one that arranges the meetings on his ship, and until then, He can't be found.
Aw, thank
Trust
you,
me, if
Haven.
anyone knew how to track his ship, he'd have every bounty hunter and criminal on Nar Shaddaa gunning for it.
There's gotta be a way. I say we hit orbit and start hunting.
If you were hunting for Godo's yacht, your freighter would be flying blind. Well, unless it was one of Voga the Hutt's cargo ships. Then it would be snapped up by Godo pretty quick.
Bogan Hut?
Godo's been preying on Vaga's freighters for a while now. It's the reason Vaga's had to haul his bulk up here to Nar Shaddaa from Nal Hutta. Even with all the traffic around Nar Shaddaa, Godo seems to always know which ones are Voga's, and his ship just snaps them up.
Tracking freighters leaving Nar Shaddaa seem like that would be difficult.
Probably does it by tracking their transponder codes, but no one knows how he's getting them.
How do we get the codes?
Well, it's not just getting any code. It's the one for Vaga's freighters, and those are stored in his droid warehouse. Problem is, Voga's shut down the droid warehouse until he can find out who's been leaking the codes. You'd have to be a droid to get in there.
Well, good thing we have some droids.
Before I accept this, I must ask you how you acquired this particular droid. I see. There should be no problems then. Credits will be transferred to your account as usual.
Oh, he's so cute. Good luck with your plan, little droid.
Let's get you to work. Report to C7E3 for assignment.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I will just bring my tea. And level up my droid. Because I haven't used T3 very much. Because I don't actually use the droids very often. Welcome back, Lena. Mwah! Until I get HK-47, I just don't. I just don't. Because they're kind of a hot mess. And I mean that in the most hot, messy kind of way. I did have the last playthrough of KOTOR 1. No, the first playthrough of KOTOR 1, I had Adaska trying to convince me, not very convincingly, Remy, it's fine, welcome in. Not very convincingly, mind, that I should romance one of the droids. It was not very convincing. It was funny, but it wasn't convincing. You can't do that, by the way. That's not a thing you can do. Welcome back, Kleena. Yeah, because you're clean now. It's very clever, Hetrio. I like that. I guess we're gonna give him computer use. Demolitions. Repair out the wazoo. He's gonna want all the security he can get. Which is sad, because you're sure they have a vibrate option. Yeah, well, I mean, I have vibrators, so it doesn't matter. When in doubt, just bring your own. It's fine. Mandalorian blaster. Hello. Mark 3. Mark 2. Oh no, that's already there. Ooh, yes. Oh. Oh, unproductive. Oh, Remy, I'm so sorry. Hello.
I certainly hope that rude C7 unit didn't send you over here. Those more recent models have no etiquette programming whatsoever.
Oh, no.
I think he should be replaced or shipped down to maintenance to direct droids there. But I cannot seem to convince my masters of the logic of the request.
Oh my! Okay?
Oh, I wouldn't go that far, despite what others would say. A number designation for a C7 unit means far more than an integer increase. Some droids undergo radical changes with each generation. Each numeric jump in sequence can have wide-ranging changes in functionality and temperament. But then, you are a new model yourself. I wouldn't expect you to understand how it feels. Now, was there something I could help you with?
This droid is so sassy! Oh my god! I love it! Can we keep it? Hi, Lily! Can we keep this droid? It's so sassy!
I see. Well, good day to you then.
This droid is pure sass. Can we keep it? Can we please keep it? Oh, I want to keep it. It's so sassy. Oh, my heart. I love it. It is the sassiest of butts. I needed that. That was funny. It's like, well, you're a new droid, so you don't go here.
Sorry, but only authorized cargo droids are allowed into the warehouse. I cannot permit you to enter due to the sensitive cargo. No. In fact, I do not have you on my list of Codin's acquisitions. How did you get in here? I see. Well, I have no current use for you. I'll assign you to C6E3. He needs the help to make up for his inferior programming. If you do not wish to comply with his instruction, good. Now
C6E3. Okay. Back to you.
Oh, you're back. What can I do for you? That C7 droid absolutely infuriates me. Needs help to do my job, do I? I would be happy to help you, but as long as that C7 unit is perched at the door, I can't. Well, if the C7 unit were to be disabled, my programming would require me to take over his responsibilities in his absence.
It's staging a droid coup! Oh my god, I love this!
Yes, I would be willing to give you access to the next room.
Okay. I'm gonna go shoot a droid, I guess. It's a droid uprising.
Yes, what is it? You can't be serious. I am not in need of deactivation. What are you talking about?
I love that they gave them all unique voices. Because, you know, all of the droids, each model designation has its own voice code. I love that. It's such a nice touch. Such a nice touch. They didn't have to do that. They could have given them all the same voice, but they didn't. They gave them all unique voices, and I love that. I love that touch.
How dreadful.
Also, your ass is grass. I have a blaster. Oh. And a shock arm. Do not resist.
What's all the commotion? Oh, I see. Well, that will show him. Obsolete piece of junk indeed.
Oh my god, he's so sassy. Who programmed this AI? It's beautiful. Oh my god. Somebody high survive this. I love it.
Yes, of course. I'll get that open right away.
Oh, thank you so much. Your assistance is very appreciated.
Just a moment. There.
Ah,
You're welcome.
thank you. Ah. Like, seriously. A communications droid, more maintenance droids. I don't see anything in here that's, Ooh, a box. I'll just take that, thank you.
This area is restricted. Please return to your designated area.
See what I mean? That one sounds like a total nerd.
Please excuse my companion. He is easily excitable and takes our duty very seriously. In the hopes of avoiding an incident, I ask you to please return to your post. Door? I'm sorry. I don't believe I know what you are referring to. You must be mistaken. There is nothing of the sort. Now please, move along. Lying to you? But that would go against my programming. Please, as I said, you should return to your post.
Hi, Voradad. Maintenance droids by now. Right? Maintenance droids and hoverboards.
Now, T1N1. He is right about your size. Being touchy about it won't change anything.
Wow. Much too sensitive about these things.
Oh my, this is what I was afraid of. You have made him angry.
Oh, okay. We're fighting again. I still have a shock arm, dude.
I don't know what came over my companion. He has always been excitable, but recently he's been like this. There was nothing I could do to stop him, and if I tried to leave, he would threaten me. Now I am free, thanks to you.
Oh, I'm just solving all the world's problems. Okay, bye, B-44. Which, incidentally, B-44 is the number designation of the... B-4D4 Zerka first game. Why do I know that? Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, I've committed murder in front of me. I will now walk away and do nothing at all about it. I used to know how to do this. Really, really well. It's basically a numbers Rubik's Cube. Aw, thanks, Haven. I know, I'm a total nerd. But, okay, so... leftmost block... clockwise. Oh no, I was looking at the bottom! Okay. Let's try this again. Okay. Bottom one lines up. Oh no. Oh man. Oh boy. Not paid enough to get. Yeah, right? Give me 2 seconds, chat. I'm gonna look this one up. I'm not gonna sit here and fuck with this all day. This is not a sit here and fuck with this all day. Bandyhog 91. Welcome aboard the SSS More Horny. You now have access to your very own king chamber. I ask that you please turn it. Keep it clean. No floors left on the floor walls or ceiling. And that is what happens when I try to read and talk at the same time. Turn sensor counterclockwise. Turn left counterclockwise. Okay, let's try this. Yeah? Turn center counterclockwise. I can read. Turn center. Turn center counterclockwise. Turn left counterclockwise. Turn right clockwise. Boom! Log out. Whew! Look how much time I saved us.
Oh my, you startled me. What are you doing here?
You know.
I monitor the transponder codes of all ships leaving the docks, then transmit departure information for any of Vaga the Hutt's freighters. The information is sent to a remote computer system.
Yeah, are you leaking it?
Oh, I see. In that case, I will upload the transponder codes to you. And here's the blank transponder card you need.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must go back to monitoring the traffic. It is important that relevant departure information is relayed as quickly as possible.
Yes, air traffic control is super important. Okay, and now we can leave.
Who are you? You're not supposed to be here.
Confidence statement. You have the list of Voga's launch codes. You will give these to us now, or else we will be forced to take drastic action.
You assholes again?
Surprised statement. You are foolish to think we will allow you to take that information back to your master.
How many times do I have to kill you?
Amused, Query. I think you will find the odds are somewhat in our favor. Now will you be giving us the codes, or not? Incredulous statement. Then we will have to take them from you, which I assure you was our preference to begin with.
Okay. Well, this is gonna be fun. I don't know how many uses of this thing I have left, but we're gonna try it. But like, T3 is a little badass against other droids. I just get really tired of running into these guys. Really tired of running into these guys. Like, really tired of running into this. You think I might be tired of them? The chassis! One of them had the chassis! Yeah! Fuck yeah! Okay, all is forgiven, game. Woohoo! More pieces of HK-47.
Wait, where are you going? You are not authorized to leave the warehouse.
Hi, adversary! Oh, come on. I never actually romanced him in the first game.
kept you.
Like you can understand him anyway, Atten. Why are you asking him questions?
Yeah, I know there's droids in the warehouse. So what? He says he's got the transponder codes to Voga's freighters. One that can be picked up by Godo. We can change the ID signature of the Ebon Hawk and get to Godo's yacht that way. We could go to the repair shop by the landing pad to overhaul the Ebon Hawk's codes. From there, we should make a nice target for Godo.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. You're the one who wanted to sell her to Godo in the first place.
Yeah. And I don't like being cheated. Trust me. Goto's yacht is going to have some pretty heavy defenses. You're gonna need all the help you can get.
Yay! Mira has joined the party. Party. Oh, you guys have bad aim.
Got insects. Looks like the Gand colony's out in full force.
The whole colony's here?
Yeah. The whole colony up and left some mid-rim world to come here. No one knows why. You haven't even done any bounties until your friend showed up. I guess whatever price is on her head is enough to wake them up. The problem is, there's hundreds of them. Just like the Zug brothers. We're not getting out of here without a fight. You ready?
Let's do this. Yay! Alright. Great! Fighting a bunch again without our healer. I love this game. Thanks, game. It's not even the healer part of Vsauce that I miss, it's the ability to stun them. Oh, I need something else here. Flamethrower. Let's try the flamethrower. Let's give that a shot. Throw fire, little dude.
That's another one for me. That's another one for me.
Throw fire. Need a light. Ooh. Did that say reinforced armor? I think it did. Let's find out. Reinforced fiber armor. Ooh. Okay, but I have a really, really strong feeling that if I change her armor right now, everybody will riot in chat. He's 9 and 2. That's also 9 and 2. 8 and 2. 9 and 3. Ooh, 9 and 3. But he's got some resistances that I need right now, so we're gonna stick to that. Alright. Everybody good? Everybody good. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. You don't- why would you want to start a riot? Alright, little guy. And Mira's down. Fabulous. Why are there so many of them? Need a light. Atten's gun melee. It's a beautiful day. Yeah, I don't think that actually does anything. Toxin emitters. Let's go with that.
More where that came from.
Are they immune? They're immune. Fantastic. Plasma? Nope. Neural scrap. Ooh. Nice. Let's neural scramble some bitches. Neurals? No.
More where that came from.
And now he's ranged again. I love it. I love it.
More where that came from.
Start an Atari Teenage Riot, but you're too old for that now.
More where that came from.
Yeah, buddy. All right, Mira, get your
Let's move out.
tight red pants wearing ass up here. You don't need more awareness. Oh, you're gonna level up twice. Nice. No, we're gonna save one of these. You're probably only gonna level up once. Am I right? Fine. It's fine. I mean, it's fine. We'll give him some toughness. He could be... Oh, you've also got another one. Nice. Atten, you're falling behind. You are falling behind, my dude. I know. Save. I got this. I got this. I'm gonna save. Oh, now he's gonna... Okay. Alright, everybody's ranged. Play with the little droid arms. Neural pacifier. Nah. Oh, now we got Zung Brothers.
Let's move out.
I just love it when I realize that nobody has their shields active. Do 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 do. Hi, Retro. How you doing? You see that self-care? Give me a minute. I'm going to finish this fight first. I'm shooting a bug in the face. And T3 is down. Nobody needs more awareness. Oh my god. That is the most useless thing they put in this game, is the ability to take your awareness too high. It's just like... Why? Why? Why would you do this? Oh, they gave her dueling. Ah! Aha! I wish I had realized that sooner. Aha! What is this? Evasion. Okay. Okay. Dueling. Fantastic. Fan-fucking-tastic. Okay. Fine. Fine. We can handle dueling. That's not the best, but okay. I hate it. I hate everything. I don't actually like dueling. Okay. Bald Boy Nugget, welcome aboard the SSS More Horny. You now have access to your very own king chamber. I said you please keep it clean. No fluids left on the floor, walls, or ceiling. I'm gonna do the stretch now. Oh. Oh. Oh, I popped my shoulder. Oof. Oh. Oh, thank you for the self-care package, adversary. You're a gem.
Just say the word.
Okay. And she's already half out of health. What the fucking fuck? Fucking stop it and shoot these people. What are you doing? And she's down. Well, fuck a duck. Atten, it's on you. You are doomed. Great. Great. No, it was definitely a good pop, Haven. It's a good thing I saved right before coming out here. That's what we're doing now. Little mini saves. Little good saves. Happy saves. Good saves. Saves are good. We like saving.
Let's move out.
Great. I put on everybody's shields and everything, and everybody died. And now everybody dies, and until our tears are dried, we'll drink and drink and drink and drink, and then we'll drink some more. We'll dance and sing and fight until the early morning light, and then we'll throw up, pass out, like drink, and then we'll drink it once again. Da, 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 da. You know what? We're gonna. I don't know. I think she was doing fine with the 2 guns. I know, there's good pops and bad pops, but I don't make happy noises when I'm doing bad pops. I make ouch, that hurt noises. Okay, I'm controlling you and you came out here all by yourself. What the fuck? What? Okay. Fine! T3, your job is to fucking die. Okay, fantastic. Okay. That was... alright. That did not go according to plan. Like, at all.
More where that came from.
Okay, so Mira's, AI, not so good. What is going on right now? What?
More where that came from. More where that came from. Time to take you down to size.
Am I the only one seeing this? I'm not complaining. The other guy's not hitting me at all. But like, what? Yeah, but why? What the? Also, T3 kind of reminds me of a beetle laying on its back. This is why I like to take it. I have 3 DPSs right now. What is going on here? Why, game? Why you do this to me?
More where that came from. More where that came from.
Yeah, okay.
More where that came from.
Yeah, thanks, Niles. Thanks. You're gonna remind me. Thank you. Thank you. That's, yep, that's what I'm hearing. Over and over again. That's what we're all hearing. Because it's all Atten says.
More where that came from.
I will, as soon as this thing is onto the ground. Or I should say, as soon as this fight is over. If I live. No, Aden, why? Why would you do that? You were in the perfect spot. Why would you move? Aden, the new Bastila. Oh my god, he said something different. What? Why? Hello? Aten. Aten. Aten? Oh my god. I'm just gonna do it from this menu. Hello. Just throw the grenade. Throw the grenade. Really? They're immune to oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Okay, well, I have no healing items left. This is... How?
Time to take you down to size.
Why did it jump into his crotch? You know what? Never mind. Never mind. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Stop. God damn it. You're at work.
Let's take care of it.
No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, no, no. We are not running out there yet.
Good to go.
Okay. Now we can give Niles their save. Boom. Save redeem has been done. Ha! Okay. Everybody put your fucking shields on. Why do you... Oh, that's right, because you have rockets. Pick the body. Body, pick the body. Stims.
Let's move out.
Great. Okay. Thanks, adversary. Thanks, Styles. Thanks. Oh, look! I'm already saving. Thank you. Appreciate you, hun. She's got paralysis darts. Could be useful. Plasma rockets, poison darts, trank darts. Let's go with the poison darts. I need to keep at least one person in the back. He's already down? Oh my fucking god! Okay, Mira's fun. Did anybody else see that guy get blown across the thing? That was fun. I want to do it again. What else we got? Two rockets. Ion's not gonna do shit, but it's gonna look pretty. Oh, maybe we should heal Latin. He's got all the stems though, so he should be fine. I send you to Jesus. I will send you to Jesus.
Just say the word.
Okay. Do it again. Do it again. It's the last one, yeah? Yeah. Duelists work with a blaster rifle. I don't know. I don't remember. Honestly, though. Actually using Mira the way she's supposed to be used works. Go fucking figure. I never use Mira. I never use Mira. She's just not one of my favorites. Not at all. Like, little. I don't dislike her, I just never use her. Okay, and I'm gonna save again. Wait a minute. I'm going the wrong way. I just... Okay, fine. You too! I love this. I can just grenade at them. They don't even know I'm there. I'm gonna put that... I'm gonna put it on a cooldown! I'm gonna put it on a fucking cooldown! Put my save redeem on a cooldown.
where that came from.
2 weeks from now, someone's gonna ask, why is there a cooldown on the save redeem? I'm gonna be like, because of Lena and Niles. I know. Oh. Yeah, this time.
That's another one for me.
Jesus, suffering fuck. I love how innocent you are. You're like, I only did it one time. The other two of you are where? Exactly? Bastila 2 and 3, are you coming or what? You know, I'm just gonna let him fall over. No? Okay. Hello? Support? Support for our boyo? Give him a fucking construction kit. He needs it. Jeez. Yeah, the droid endures. Because he's a fucking little badass. He looks like a trash compactor, but he's amazing. We stand for T3. We love T3. The fuckles. Oh my god! There's like 78 million of them. Okay.
Good to go.
Yep, we're good to go. Okay. Why? Why do you have to get that close? That was some bullshit AI right there. I'm not even... Nope. Mm-mm. Nope. 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 No. No. We're just not fucking with that. And she's down already. Sure, game. Sure. This is totally legit. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Give him the 1 life support pack. Okay. T3 it is. Yay, T3. Oh, that's right. I only have to keep T3 alive. I don't have to think about Atten at all. Only have to keep T3 alive.
More where that came from.
Fuck! Oh, god damn it. Okay. God damn it. This is so punishing when there's no fucking healing items on the entire planet! Okay. I'm sorry, Mira. I'm sure that you are you are cool and stuff and things, and you've got rockets and shit. You still have rockets? Have a paralysis dart. Cancel combat, shoot the paralysis dart.
Good to go.
You are dead. Okay, never mind. I'm going to focus on this dude with... What do I have? I have with the flamethrower. With the flamethrower. With the flamethrower! Thank you. Take him down. Like, no offense, Atten, you get no love. Because you'll get back up. Hi, Pony. Construction kit. Yeah, concussion grenade. And a construction kit. Hello. No, okay. That's repair kit.
Let's settle this.
It'd be great if they were droids, but no. He hates me.
Let's settle this.
Oh.
More where that came from.
And one down. Shit! There goes T3. Fuck, 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 fuck! Fuck, fuck, fuck! Okay. Okay. Fuck! Fuck, fuck, fuck. Okay.
I hear you.
Can Atten pull this out of his ass? That looks to be a solid no. That's a solid no. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Like, I want her to do this and then take down one of those and before she fucking dies, but she's gonna die real quick.
Ready?
She's already almost there. Maybe I should get him... Okay, ready? And then there she goes. Hello. And why did you come over here? Why did you come over here? I specifically came over here to get away from you. Like, legitimately came over here to get away from you. No offense, but... divide and conquer was the thing, but okay. right? Stop. This one. Go. I don't have to come over to him. I can just shoot him from over here. This one's hitting me. Why? Yeah. Did I shoot? No. And now I have shot. Repair kit. How many are left? Hmm? Is Vera standing? No. Vera's not actually standing.
More where that came from. More where that came from.
Party member down. That's at. And that one's down. Nope. That one. Shoot that one.
More where that came from. Let's settle this. Time to even the odds.
Okay. I can breathe again. For a second.
Everyone down.
Ha 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 ha! I fucking did it! Ha ha ha! I did it! Woo! I did it! I did it! I did it! I did it! Woo! Yeah! Motherfucker! Woo! Ha! Ha! Oh, I hate that! Woo! Ha! Ha! Never, never, never want to do that again. Ha! Mmm. Ah. Ha. Ho. Ha. Ha. I hate doing fights without a healer. Ha! 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 Hoo-hoo! Oh, thanks for the save. Hmm. Ha! 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 Ka-ding! Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome aboard the SSS for Hordy! My name is Minx. I am the captain of this clusterfuck of a ship. I am a Daiokai of the White Tiger variety. Whoo! Ha! I have ceased my wandering this evening to broadcast my signal from space and play KOTOR 2. I have literally just smashed my face into a fight several times and have finally beaten it. Thank you so much for the raid, dig. How was your stream, hun? What did you play? How did you play it? Did you have fun? Whew. Yeah, it is a classic. KOTOR 2. Whew. Ha. Ha. Whew. Yeah. Huh. Mm. I see the self-care. 0, I'm doing it. Oh. 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 Mm. Mm. Oh. Oh. Mm. Oh. Pony. Pony, everything about you says nay. Alright, well, we don't have any healing items. Oh, except that. I guess Mira can have our last 2 healing items. Alright. What are you making shock faces at me for? Ugh. Alright. Okay, here we go. Do you have... Oh, you can't buy anything at all during this? Ah! Oh, there's more! There's more! There's more! Only thing now is you're fighting inside around a bunch of fucking civilians. Oh, I'm not happy about that. Oh, run away, civilians! Run away! Atten, what are you doing? Atten.
Where that came from?
T3. T3, your AI is borked. T3's like, I carried the last fight. I deserve a break today. Hope you had your break today. I'm sure there's people out there who don't recognize that. They're too young, and that hurts my soul. Nice, Atten. Good job. Oh. Okay, Mira. Okay, you don't have to teleport to impress people. They already like your tight red pants. That's the swoop garage. Where the fuck am I going? That way. That way! You hear Jawbreaker and your mind goes to Ed, Ed, and Eddie. I mean, it could be worse. What? You know what, Niles, you're right. You're right. Gotta kill them all. Gotta kill them all. Gotta kill them all. Gotta kill them all. Where's the... Am I on the... Okay. If I heard Johnny Bobby move. Whoa, mama. Oh, for fuck's sake. Hmm? No. Where am I? Where? Who? Okay.
I need to get back to the ship. It's my only way off this planet.
Oh. Oh, okay.
I need to get back to
Okay, Eden! Jesus suffered. For fuck's sake!
Good to go.
Thank you for telling me where we need to go.
I hear you.
Fine.
I'm good to go.
Get to the ship. Maybe it'll let us use a chem station. Maybe. Which would mean being able to make med packs. That would be nice. Game. Make med packs. Yes. Hmm? Okay. Okay. First of all, game. Rude. That's the Swift Garage. I don't want to go to the Swift Garage. It's... Okay, so we can't leave the area. I see boxes and immediately just want to open them and take stuff. It's bad. That's a workbench. Finally! Hello! Can you change my ship's ID signature? Yeah, you go into a place and you're just like, I'm the good guy, right? I'm gonna take stuff. Loot, 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 loot. Two members will be able to board. Who's the first person you want to say you want to go? Peyton the VIP. Then. Thank you, Peyton. Thank you. I have very good posture. And I hydrate a lot. But thank you. Oh. We are going to send visas. And we are going to send Disciple. Why is it takeable shaped if it's not takeable? Exactly! Exactly! But there was a YouTube video made by somebody who was just like, this is a really good point we're making here. A really good point! Why does Link take everything and break all of the pots? Go into somebody's house and just break all their shit! If he's the if he's the hero. I mean, aw, Pony. I mean, you're right, adversary. Link does mow your lawn. Have you seen how he's dressed? How many of these bastards are there? I vaguely remember this. Cuts your grass, then marches into your house to smash all your property. Drive safe, Tim. Mwah.
I was expecting someone taller
So was I.
I hope you are not in too much pain to hear my words and understand them. I am Goto, one of the officials representing a percentage of non-sanctioned trading here in both the YouTube system and Republic space. And I had a question for you. Are you a Jedi?
Nope.
Indeed. That is unfortunate. Still, perhaps you have some value. I have gone to considerable expense and effort to bring you here. It is because I have a job for you.
You have a real strange way of asking for my help.
Yes, but I am not in the habit of asking for things. And you were so difficult to find, even after that small incident on Paragus. There is something important to me I need protected. The Republic, it is broken. What happened on Paragus has set in motion events that I can no longer control. Not to be melodramatic, but I fear it has broken the galaxy irrevocably. This has occupied much of my attention, and there seems to be no predictable way to resolve the situation.
You chased me all over the galaxy to ask me to save it.
In one standard month, the Republic will collapse. Not due to war or secession, but because it lacks the infrastructure to support itself. It is unknown to all but a few, but the Sith won the Jedi Civil War. Even with their supposed victory, the war left the Republic on the brink of collapse. Rather than remain and help solidify the Republic, however, Revan chose to leave known space. A frustrating turn of events, as a rallying figurehead could have done much to restore order.
So what do you expect me to do about it?
There is something moving in the galaxy that lies beyond the ability of my instruments to detect or predict. I believe it to be a legacy of the Sith, but I have been unable to determine the source. Whatever this presence is, it is staging strikes at key figures throughout the Republic, and through some unknown means, it is causing the destruction of worlds. Qatar, Amiraluka world in the Mid-Rim was one such place. I have reason to suspect there was a gathering of Jedi on that world when it was rendered lifeless. I cannot find any pattern in these attacks, and it is a source of frustration to me. There is some clue, however, that perhaps the Jedi the targets are significant in some way I have yet to discover.
You know what? I'll do what I can.
You misunderstand me. I do not wish to stop the Sith any more than I wish to stop the Jedi. It is simply important to me that the infighting amongst these Jedi religious branches be resolved so the galaxy may be put back together. I do not care which one triumphs. I only want the universe to settle down for a while, catch its breath. All these constant crises are getting...
Right, Vorandan? But you're a member of the Exchange. What does it matter?
You could say I am something of a patriot. Although I was unable to serve during the troubles with the Mandalorians or against the aggressors known as Malak and Revan, I am able and willing to serve now. The problem is I can find no side to choose. Both are hidden from me as they seem to be hiding from each other. Irritating. It is like a Dejaric board where neither player can see the other, nor see all the pieces. It is not a fair game, an equitable game.
Oh, maybe you should try Pazak.
Pazak bores me. I often suspect my opponent of cheating. I prefer predictable games, such as galactic economics.
No, I'll do what I can to help. It was my intention in the first fucking place.
Excellent. It really is in your best interest.
You don't need to threaten me. I already agreed. You're fucking stupid.
These Sith seek to murder you and all Jedi everywhere. They have been quite efficient. And when they dispose of you, there will be nothing left to stop them. And the galaxy
Ugh.
Well, there is where we are at cross purposes. I cannot set you free. You have a tendency to cause dangerous repercussions wherever you go, and I would rather keep those to a minimum. The galaxy really is a fragile place right now. I am a businessman. The Republic needs stability to survive, prosper, and grow.
Have a good night's sleep, adversary. Mwah. And, what's the alarm?
It is the proximity alarm. We are under attack. Somehow your allies have found you. Unexpected. You will remain here under guard. I must see to the defense of my ship.
Good luck.
Announcement. We seek to make Goto aware of our services, allowing us to facilitate communication and terminate hostilities in the galaxy. If that means blowing up planets, slaughtering entire species, or allying ourselves with the Sith, then that is the logical choice. Our predecessor would never understand our directives. He was slow, weak, and his vocabulary was prone to static.
Oh my god. Okay. Here's my opportunity. I'm taking the fucking thing off his face. Immunity to stun, fear, horror. I'm not gonna need that right now. But I'm gonna put it... Ooh. Immunity versus electrical energy and ion. I'm gonna replace it with another one, just like it. Sorry, Lena. Sorry, Lena. He's using a force pike right now, but yeah, it might actually just be vibro double blade. 216, 212, yeah, vibro double blade. Yeah. Just 6 to 20. Hello? Yes? Thank you. I will be. Yep. Right there. Right. Yeah, it is what it is. He just gotta have the good armor. He just. 12-1. 12-0. 10-1. Reinforced. Yep, nope, that's too late for him. Power battle armor. Nope. Even the Mandalorian heavy armor is not as good as what he's wearing right now. He just is the tank. His security blanket for his face. Yes! Yes. Oh dear. Oh, I'm so sorry, Michael. You are so far behind. Melee weapons. Let's go. Oh, you're just gonna be behind. Okay, well, okay.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
How? How? Okay. Well, fuck. She took a deep breath and then fell over. I don't think he can do this by himself. Pretty sure he can't. Yeah, I don't have any healing items, so I'm pretty sure he can't do this by himself. Unless he gets, like, stupid lucky. Yeah, no. That would have been stupid lucky.
Please have an autosave right there, game. Please.
No! 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 Oh. Thanks, guys. You can't see me giving you a thumbs up, but I'm giving you a thumbs up. That hurt my soul. My soul is irked. It's okay. Da, 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 da. No thumbs for boobies. We'll just bounce these. It'll be fine. We can skip the cutscene. The game tried to crash, and then it corrected itself. I love it. I love this game. It's... I love it.
Announcement.
Okay. I mean, technically this shouldn't be Nar Shaddaa, but we're going where? We're going with it. It's fine. Needs the nerve amplifiers and the Trandoshan double blade. These are fine. And then we're gonna save again. And then we're gonna go over to Vsauce and look at her fucking loadout, because what the hell? What the hell even? Oh. An attack modifier would be nice. Saves all. That would be nice.
Defend yourself!
Oh, they're all just hitting her.
Those
join you.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Accuracy ratio achieved.
This one is mine.
Okay, that's fine. Why?
Accuracy ratio achieved. Systems failing, master.
She's a real Vsauce of beauty. Oh my god.
Systems failing, master.
Yep. Kill the healer first. Attempt to enter the count. The count is modified.
My life is yours.
Does she have any? She does. Enter the count. I don't remember what this is. I just don't remember. Access restricted. Enter the book. Huh? Changes each time, even after the change. Look at the text at the top of the screen. There is no text at the top of the screen. It just says access restricted, so I can't do this yet. I'm just wasting comm spikes. Program file called Shutdown. Oh yeah. Oh wow, okay. They're everywhere. Exterior defense. How many spikes do I have? 0 spikes left, okay. Your account on your console is locked, the account modified. Okay. Thankfully, mines only require a tiny bit of force energy.
You have left me an opening.
So if you make friends with a disciple, and you can, as, you know, your character, make friends. No! No! No, no, no! Not 2 healers! Fuck off with all that! Fuck. It's gonna be a slog. You can make friends with Disciple. And you can talk to him and win him over and all that stuff. And you find out that the Jedi that was supposed to be, like, he was a Padawan. And if Padawans aren't picked up by a master, they just kind of get slid to the side and end up not getting to be a Jedi, which is how he ended up a historian for the Jedi instead of being a Jedi. And the person who was supposed to be his master is actually the exile. $100. If I had a comm spike, I could go under that count. That's what it was. I am a space cadet. 101. Now that's the count now. But I don't have any comm spikes. I have to find a comm spike in a box somewhere. Yeah, she doesn't know. Because he doesn't... Like... This guy. Disciple. Like, she recognizes him, but she doesn't know that she was supposed to be his master. Because she left to go to war. And the loss is gonna be down again in 3, 2, or not. Okay. One. When she first, like, you can offer to train him as a Jedi, and if your influence with him isn't high enough, he'll be like, nah, fam. You failed that calling a while ago. Had your chance, muffed it. But, Are ya good? But you can offer again later. Really, you're supposed to make friends with them all, talk to them all, get really close with them all, up your influence with all of them, and you can unlock the ability to force train every single one of them. Yeah, not Kreia. Kreia's already in the... Not Kreia. I didn't mean Kreia. I mean all the ones that aren't already force sensitive. You can make them all force sensitive. Because the Exile has the ability to, like, spread her force sensitivity around. It's one of her unique gifts. Don't make... This is gonna be another one of those places where I don't find any healing things, isn't it? Isn't it, game? Lena. That's the audience chamber. That's the Ebon Hawk.
You have left me an opening.
Oh, we know you like to spread things on toast. That's what you meant, right? No, I'm just kidding. We know what you meant.
Together then.
Yeah, not taking damage is good.
This one is mine.
I'm gonna tasty toast somebody's buns here. It's gonna be great.
They have gotten farther than but they shall go. Deploy the guard, raise the force fields. We will trap them within the ship.
Oh my god, Goto.
Activate the mines. Let us see how far they get.
And now it's a sealed. Let's go.
I'm
Yeah.
listening.
Good thing I gave him demolitions. Just not that not that strong in demolitions, apparently. It's okay, he can disable mines. Oh, we're gonna go back in here.
I shall make this one see the honor is mine.
You want me to spread your buns? Okay.
You have left me an opening.
Why would you use that force power?
Something you need of me?
Kind of like, oh wow, pony, wow. Just gonna...
How may I serve?
I didn't want to do this right here. Take on the trash heap.
How may I serve?
I like hot dog buns. Oh. What the? Texture error, maybe? Yes.
Looks like some kind of monitoring station, but it's tracking incredible amounts of data.
I suggest you surrender. Your chances for escaping this vessel are near zero, and your chances of survival are rapidly approaching that number. Your ship and your lives are mine. The only question is how much resources you want me to expend.
Saberman 79. Welcome aboard the SSS More Horny. You now have access to your very own king chamber. I ask that you please keep it clean. No fluids up on the floor, walls, or ceiling. Oh, that was a very interesting texture error. I like command consoles. Required access code. It's very nice to meet you as well. The SSS More Horny. I wonder if he has any idea.
Together then.
Let's go. Disciple? Are you coming? Oh, you're going around. Oh my god, Pony, you're such a dork.
I'm listening.
He is going around. Okay. Okay. He's here to check the buttholes. Have you checked your butthole? Skeet up, butthole.
I'm listening.
Look, I'm gonna have that song stuck in my head for the rest of my life. Because if it's not Air, it's Niles. And if it's not Niles, it's Lily. If it's not Lily, it's Annie. Like, I hear it all the time. My son sings it. My 4-year-old to come up to me and go, skeet up, butthole. I'm just like, really? What has science done? Yes. Immense culture.
I'm listening.
Oh, it's hilarious. It's also like shadows don't really need a kink room. Everyone needs a kink room. Considering that it's your very own bedroom, you can do anything you want with it. You can do nothing with it. My first mate, his is literally just a giant bed. All he does in there is sleep. Oh, maybe I should do the thing. There you go. I did the thing. Sick puppy. I mean, we don't kink shame Niles. Thirsty alien Tony. Welcome aboard the SSS More Horny. You now have access to your very own kink chamber. Ask that you please keep it clean. No fluids left on the floor, walls, or ceiling. Kink shaming is not a kink, Niles! I am having a better day now that the game has stopped punishing me for existing.
How may I serve?
Oh, but
I have failed.
I have failed.
I have failed.
Use a tunneler.
I have failed.
Literally the most useless item in the game. Just bash it. Code will allow unrestricted access to the droid controller. Ayo. But hold up. Hold up. Excuse you, what did I just see? Is this another thing that Vsauce cannot wear? Yes, it is. It is another thing that Vsauce cannot wear. Humph. I didn't get a harump from that guy. To have sex with a rock Pokemon, is it technically Excalibur? You know, I don't know, Pony. Why do you ask these questions? Systems control. Access containment cell. Minefields. Power distribution. Droid controller? How about we just overload them? Shut them down. I got 500 points for this. Pokemon abridged. Oh! Of course. Of course. Okay. Doing the thing again.
I am ready.
Is Nappa, I'd want to watch them breed. Breed for us! Why should we do with you? Wait. Why should we listen to you? I came home from running around today and sat on the couch and just stared blankly at the TV screen, and that was what Air had playing. I was like, I don't know why, but I needed this. This is the dumbest movie ever made, or dumbest show ever made, and I'm here for it. It's the dumbest shit I've ever seen. But it is currently giving me life. All droids. A lab station! Ha! A lab station! Ha!
How may I serve?
Let us
No!
partic-
Did not want to talk to you. A life support pack. Yes! A lab station! I have so many chemicals. Mines. I want to... she has 0 demolition, so he's got to do the breakdown of the mines. Breakdown items. Average frag mine. Break them all down. I don't need them. I'll break down all the 5. Gas mine. Gas mine. Go back to you. Come back in here. Use all of that to make advanced med packs. Look at all the chemicals I got from that. Okay. Game has given me no healing items for the longest time. I finally got some. Fuck yes! I had to make them myself, but who cares?
I shall try. I have succeeded.
And a workbench. Lily! Oh my god, thank you! Thank you! Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for the biddies. Thank Thank you, thank you, thank you! Thank you! Thank you. Niall, shush! Hey, it rhymed. Except the console on the bridge. Lily has one of their own kink chambers! Oh my goodness! Lily goes here! Get out of my way, you stupid torture stupid torture ball, get out of the way. Ooh. I didn't know I could do that. But now I have to go around because they're blocking the door. Nobody's been tricked into going to school again. Oh my god.
I shall try. I have succeeded.
Oh! Okay. Wasn't prepared for the turrets. Didn't realize the turrets were still armed.
You are no match for us.
I think you unhinged Niles' jaw and snatched the... Oh, thanks for the mental image, Pony. Thanks. I hate it. I was informed that it was snowing, but it was raining. Yeah, right? It get hot. Just got home. Welcome home, Tim. Yeah, hot. Checks out. And the team's all together again. Let's get off this boat. Oh my god. Oh, Lily, please don't cry. I'm sorry, Pony's always like this. Pony, why are you like this? Why are you like this? Go back this way. Okay. Niles, that's so mean. Access code for containment cells. I don't even care. Okay, well, I guess we have to go to the containment cells. The console on the bridge. From California, Hispanic, and wanted to be a writer as a wee lad. 3 fucked up things for an oversized package. Oh my fucking god! Oh my god! They're doing cursed animal facts. Look, your cursed animal facts are hilarious though. Oh, access code to the minefield. It's gonna get me every time. Shut down. Minefield. Shut down. Do I have his ether on poops? Yeah, dolphins are pretty bad. They're pretty bad. Don't look at chat. I mean, but I'm here for Cursed. I don't mind Cursed. Pressed itself on Hank Hill. Oh my god. Damaged utility droid. Nice. Access code to the turret defense system, which I've already taken down. But that's okay. Oh, the droids in this game make the best noises. The best noises. Crunchy baked bitty farts. Oh my god, yes! But can I blow it up? I want to blow things up. I have effectively scunnered everything. I mean, if you can run from a dolphin, you're on land, so... Oh, here goes another one. Here's your here's your MIDI your crunchy baked MIDI farts. You are able to recover the reset program. Nice. As I said, the droids in this game make some of the best noises. Well, the utility droids in this game make some of the best noises. Docking hatch. Well, I'm not gonna be able to open that. Never. Pony Lily's gonna do what Lily wants to do, and that's not gonna be on me. I make some of the best noises. I mean, not in these streams. these have stuff in them? Ooh, they do. It's your phone. Oh my god, Niles! Ow. Force heart. An ion rocket. Ooh. Aw, thanks, Haven. Uh-oh. Okay. No, they're in the way! Torture room and lab station, cells and cells. Hi, Oblivious. Welcome in. Perform diagnostic immediately. Uh-oh. 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 Overload. Success. Oh well, whatever. Okay, Leverage you. Oh no! No! Oh! Ontario Defense Bridge. Is that where I'm supposed to go? I don't know. Oh, it hurts. It hurts. The hot part hurts! Ah! Ow. Oh my god. Oh my god. Power distribution is still restricted, but I'm doing it over here, which makes no sense. And now we're switching stuff with farts. Okay. Here we go again! Access primary. Okay. But you can only view secondary. Oh, I see, I see. Empire Farts back would have been better. You know, I actually agree with that. Program library. Upload programs? Upload program called a reset. access code. Turn of the fart. No, you're right. It doesn't work so good. That sounded vaguely like a fart. Okay, program library. We'll check the program code reset. Give me reset. Hello, Sheer. Welcome in. Let me do the reset. Don't need to rename the Phantom Menace. It's already a fart show. It really is. Systems control. Oh. Droid controller reset. Let me kill all the droids. And then maybe I'll get the code I need. I will kill all the droids now and get the code I need. Yes! Could be dangerous! Yeah, okay. Okay. I get it, because if you scunner yourself, then you need to be able to kill... haha! I remember things. Oi!
You have left me an opening! You have left me an opening! Everyone, on the guard!
Let's go. Vsauce, fight's over. Vsauce! The fight is over! I appreciate your enthusiasm, though. But, like, the fight was over. You didn't need to cast a bunch of extra spells. I don't know, Lena. That would have made sense. Are you making sense? We don't do that around here. This is the internet. Oh my god, Pony, no! No. Why? I mean, it's fine. It's not a speed spell, it's fine. Zero.
This battle is joint. This one is mine. Everyone, on the guard.
Did I? I don't know. Did I? I just need these things to drop a code. Stop being bitch bastards and drop a code. Oh, these ones are not gonna... Palpatine. Have you ever thought of old tale, Big Fartus the Gassy? I thought not. It's a story that the clenched will tell you. He was said to have the power to fart so hard he could bring back the dead. Anakin, is it possible to pull his finger? We would say, not from a clenched butthole. Why, Lena? Why? I'm fucking dead. Why? Okay. There's gotta be more droids. Yeah, right? Lena looked at me and went, "Do it." You guffawed. I think I've killed every droid on this ship. Yep, I think we're out of droids. What are we gonna do? We're out of droids to kill. We can't get power distribution. Oh, you're an enemy now. Okay. Interesting. Palo Santo? Interesting. We'll have to keep that in mind. His real name is Frankincense. Because he smells so sweet. I'm not sure what that was supposed to be. It looks like it was supposed to be a console of some kind. And the textures kind of got all bundled up together. These aren't despawning, which is weird. I also use a peppermint spearmint product. Ah, Okay, well, I use mostly floral products because I like to smell like flowers. Because I like the smell of roses. You know, roses. Maybe I do have to try and blast this open. I'm gonna try it. Okay, well, I was right. Doesn't it work? Damn. Okay, every droid on the ship is dead. I don't know what to do. I don't actually like the way peppermint feels on my skin. I think we're soft locked. So I'm gonna reload. Not that far. Yeah, I remember you telling me that. Okay, that's weird. Oh, they're there. Okay. Access code to the minefield. Okay. Did I open the cells yet? No, I didn't. Like, I remember this so vaguely. So vaguely. It's over here now. That, okay. Yay, borked things. I love it. give me the thing. Give me reset. I'm gonna come over here. I could put the count in there. Interesting! Did not know that. Systems control. Okay. You.
You are no match for us.
Okay. Give me remains. Nope. No remains. Fuck. Thanks, Tim. Jesus, there's like 7 of them. Those are 1. Okay. Zero, 1, 1. Okay. It's gonna be 0, 1, 2. Fuck. Okay.
You have left me an opening.
Yeah, I don't know how the fucking count works. I don't get it. I don't get it. Genuinely do not get it. Here, feel better. Okay. Remains? Remains. Some kind of something. Anything remains. No. Aux console. Are you fucking me in the mouth right now? No, it's fine. Restricted to bridge. That's fine. That I can deal with that. That's fucking fine. Oh, I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm fine. I'm fine. Are you serious, game? Annie! Good morning. Power distribution. Fucking finally! Shut down. Okay. Oh my god. Just fuck off. I got shit to do right now. I got shit to do. And switch docking hatch seal and containment cells. All of that shit. Okay, walk out. Back over here. Systems control. Power distribution. Shut down. Primary power systems control. What? I just did that. I just did that. Secondary power is already offline. Oh, I'm dumb. I did a thing. Now I figured it out. I needed to do a thing and then do a thing. I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. We're good. We're here. We got this. How did you sleep, Annie? All of this now is there, and then I come over here and unlock. But that's not what I want to do. Systems control, power distribution.
More visitors. I don't know how many more of these pests I can disintegrate. What remains of the bounty? Now it is time to cue the detonation.
Once you finally fell asleep, it was good. Yeah, I feel that. Insomnia sucks. Alright, we gotta get off this boat. We gotta get off this tub. We gotta get off this tub. We gotta get out of here. We gotta go. 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 Now you're struggling to get out of bed. Yep. 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 Yep, Annie, you need to get up. Up, up, up.
Together then.
Yeah, but you need to get up. You have things to do.
You are no match for us.
How are these two still alive? Atten killed the fuck out of them, and I raided their, and I looted their corpses. They died.
This one is mine.
I think that was bad writing right there. That was bad writing. Annie, get up or I will raid out right this second. Wait. As you can see, I'm having problems with the AI anyway. Man, these guys go down so much faster to lightsabers than they do to literally, you know, to Atten and his fucking blaster. Lightsabers and force powers, down they go. Hi, Franker. Long time no see. Welcome in. You just finished your end of tour? Nice. How was your underway? Going to next command? Nice! That's why you gotta move around, Annie. Moving around will warm you up. Yep. Yep, underways are always long and exhausting. Did you get good orders this time?
I can't believe we just blew up Godo's yacht. That's gonna destabilize crime throughout this whole sector.
Yeah, well, you'll understand if I hold back the tears.
You don't understand. Crime in the YouTube system, it's like the economy. Plus the power vacuum. Even if Voga gets up and running again, the system is gonna be feeling the effects for years to come.
Yeah, well, at least we didn't find that Jedi Master with the weird name. Zez, Kai, whatever it is.
Zez Kyle? Well, that's not true. I already found him.
Have
Actually,
a good
he found me
shower.
first. He hired me to watch out for you, keep Godo off your back until he could meet with you. We'll need to head back to Nar Shaddaa, to that safe house off the docks. I said I'd meet up with him there if we ran into any trouble. What do you want now?
If you thought to escape my notice so easily, you would be wrong. As a token of my goodwill, I present to you a gift, this droid. It will serve you well on your journey.
How the fuck did you get onto my ship?
I'm afraid I do not understand what you mean.
Why would I want this droid?
As I indicated, this unit will remain with you and guard you. It will also serve as an effective voice for my orders during your journey.
How do I know you won't try to kill me?
I cannot harm you. You are the key to saving the Republic. Pray that you do not prove yourself otherwise.
Goto has joined the party. Yay. Alright, fine. Whatever. Thanks for the droid, Goto.
So, you have returned from exile. Kavar thought you might. if only to wander your old battlegrounds. But I did not think you would come to Nar Shaddaa. Still, you were always a difficult one to read, both when you were tied to the Force, and even more when it was lost to you.
Facts, Niles. Facts. They are so not HK-47. Lena, I'm in a cutscene!
I do not know. It was a sense he had, and he had served in war, as you had. Perhaps he thought he understood you, or maybe he simply hoped he did. He felt you were the key to understanding the threat we face. The others were not so certain.
Niles!
How many of them are gone now, as you no doubt know. He sensed some connection between you and many of the worlds touched by war. He thought by traveling to such places, he could achieve understanding.
You always help me, hun.
No doubt. I think the answers will provide us both with some measure of peace. I have kept secrets for far too long. I had thought perhaps that here upon the smuggler's moon, I might find some evidence of the threat we faced. The bounties on Jedi and their disappearance. I did not believe the two were connected, but there was a chance.
Ooh,
and the strong currents of
Lena.
life here on Nar Shaddaa make perceiving a Force user difficult. I could use it to cloak my movements and watch without being discovered. What I can tell you, I will. Ah, so the records of your trial were found. Good.
It's
Sometimes I think
Tens.
this
Welcome
galaxy would be
in.
a better place if there were less Jedi secrets. But I have no answer for you, as much as I would like to give one. We vowed never to speak of it. And although I would not keep promises to Jedi, I keep promises I make to others. And Kavar was a friend. If we were gathered as one, then the promise might be revoked. Until then, I can say nothing.
I won't keep promises I make to Jedi, but I'll keep promises to others? What? What? Huh? Huh?
Okay.
You know...
Very well.
Okay, this is-
Yes, such bonds are... It is most common between... It was something you... Even...
Okay.
That is most unusual and unnatural. I have never heard of a
I mean,
bond of
Franker,
such strength.
I've already said this about this particular character, but smash.
There were a few within the Order who knew more than I did of such bonds, but their students were few, lost in the Mandalorian Wars. It was rumored that Revan studied such bonding deeply, both through the Jedi histories and with certain teachers.
Good night, Remy. Sleep well, okay? Mwah.
No.
I do not know. A bond between...
Oh, for fuck's sake. Nobody knows how to end it. It's fine.
Now, I did not speak. I, too, lost a Padawan on Malachor. Not to the battle, but to the alternative. To the teachings that Revan
Yeah, I'd
brought
smash
to the
Atris.
unknown regions. And I was not the only
But not like that. I'd smash her face into something. Kisses, Remy? Mwah, 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 mwah. Mwah, 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 mwah. Atris has that haughty look about her that just says, punch me! Punch me really hard in the face several times with a baseball bat.
No, they were not to blame. But many of the Order did so. It was a difficult time.
Good thing you like it rough.
Perhaps the Council, perhaps the Order itself, had grown arrogant in their teachings. It is easy to cast blame, but it is perhaps time the Order accepted responsibility for their teachings and their arrogance,
you know,
and come to recognize that perhaps
there's nothing wrong, bald man.
Not once did I hear one of the Council claim responsibility for Revan, for Exar Kun, for Ulic, for Malak, or for you. Yet, you were the only one who came back from the wars to face our judgment. And rather than attempting to understand why you did what you did, we punished you instead. Our one chance to see where we had gone wrong, and we cast it aside. And now, that decision has come back to us and may carry with it our destruction. Perhaps there is something wrong in us and our teachings, and though I tried, I could not cause that thought to leave me, so I left the council. And I was not the only one. That is why many scattered, and why many in the Republic
It's got that
do not
handlebar
trust us,
mustache.
and why we do not trust ourselves. Make no mistake, I am no Jedi. This is the end, you see. After this, there will be nothing, and I think it will be for the best. Do you wish to do battle now?
He's the only one that looked at himself and said, yo, I fucked up. I fucked up.
It provides no comfort at all, for reasons in which I still must keep secret. Suffice to say, redemption was not Revan's choice, and I have never believed those of the Council who attempt to console themselves otherwise for the crime they committed. But we have spoken enough, I think. In words, I think Dolo spoke. This forum you may have already seen much of during the
Forehead kisses, Tim. I'm mwah, 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 mwah. I'm mwah, 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 mwah.
Though it is aggressive, it is focused. And it's best.
Oh my god, tens.
This form is somewhat less useful in deflecting blaster shots.
I know far too much about helicopters.
Combat, not against a battalion firing heavy blasters at you.
You saw a chuff. Chuff, 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 chuff.
Perhaps exile has been good to you indeed. It has certainly not dulled your instincts, nor the speed at which you learn. I shall
Okay. Well, we found him. We've been up for 40 straight hours. Jesus, suffering fuck. That is a long, long, long time to be awake. There's snow on the ground, but now you want to mow your lawn. Wow. Wow. That's, that is an interesting urge. The urge to mow your lawn. I can't say I have the same urge ever anymore. I used to not mind mowing my lawn at all. Like, I used to kind of enjoy that, but not anymore. The Hank Hill effect. No! No, no, no. Alright, well, guys, it is 11:30 almost, and it is that time for me. Woke up at 0600 Japan time on the 13th. It's now 16 on the 14th. Oof. 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 Blah, 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 blah. Oh no, tens. I used to enjoy mowing the lawn. It's a good leg workout, but now, like, I have better workouts for my legs. I have better workouts for my legs. Next flight isn't for another 7 hours. Well, take a nap, my guy. Haven't you mastered the art of sleeping anywhere and everywhere yet? I can sleep in the cabin. I can sleep on top of the helicopter. I can sleep under the helicopter. I can sleep in the T section. I can sleep in the pilot's seat. I can sleep in the co-pilot seat. Once you have mastered the art of sleeping anywhere and everywhere. Oh, yeah, no, that's fair. That's totally fair. Chris Pratt! Don't sleep on top of the heli, please. That's dangerous. Oh, oblivious. You tuck yourself into the doghouse and you it's fine. Yep. Yep. Sleep standing up. Yep. We could sleep marching. It's an acquired skill. It is a thing that we can do. I don't recommend it, but we can do it. You can have kimses. Of course. Oh, Lena, don't do that. Do not do that. And kisses for Lena. Okay, we're gonna raid out now. Before I get sucked into this goofy conversation anymore, because I need to go to the bathroom. So, if you have my emotes, presume no one else was around. Oh, well, Tens, Franker and I are in the Navy, so we just do. We just do. If you don't have my, well, I was in the Navy. I'm no longer in the Navy. If you don't have my emotes, that is going to be your raid message. Yeah, there's a whole lot of songs about it now, but yeah, that's. All right, guys. I will see all of you tomorrow. Same time. Yes, Lena. Yeah, I'm free. I am free now. Same bat time, same bat channel. We're going to be playing Yakuza 0, and I'm so excited! I'm gonna beat people to death with a baseball bat! And dance them to death. I love this fucking game. It's amazing. Same horny ship, same horny channel. Yeah! So, if you're not here, you're gonna miss the fun. All right, guys, I love you all, and this is our raid. Also, hop on into the Discord if you're not in here. If you're not 18, I'll kill you. Okay? Okay, love you. Bye.